For you live. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Can he convert? Oh, fearless!
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And playing it through. Needs composure. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Promising move from Barcelona. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ferran Torres. Could be dangerous. Chance to shoot. Oh, so near, off the post. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Barcelona, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And the keeper did well to get there first. Wirtz. Oh, good vision. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Frankie de Jong. Could be troublesome. Chance to equalise. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Mo Salah. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Superbly read and executed. Could be threatening. Fancies it. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. Gravenberch. Now with McAllister. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it go in? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Will it be? Super challenge. Wow. An alert piece of defending. Hugo Ekitike. Now with Gravenberch. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Promising looking ball. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. No more time left. First half is... Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? How can he take them on and beat them? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Frankie de Jong. It's with Joao Cancelo. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ugo Ekitike. And taken away from Salah. Gives it a go. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Koundé. Ferran Torres. Can he finish? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ugo Ekitike. On to Wirtz. Oh, good idea. And the chance slips away. Ferran Torres. Ekitike. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And threading it through. Oh, good work by the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? Incisive ball. Yamal. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, there to intercept. Ferran Torres. On to Yamal. Now with Wirtz. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Yamal. Threaded through by Yamal. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Could be a chance to break. In position. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Rafinha. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a smart stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still not clear. Well, they survived the attack. He's in here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. League. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid. There's the shot. Real Madrid regaining possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Liverpool start the game.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deep.
Chance here, thwarted by the post. Offside the decision. Salah. Wirtz. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Aurélien Tchouameni. Perfect tackle. And the chance slips away. Trying his luck. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Top-class defending. Takes it on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Oh, big moment. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Real find themselves in a position of menace. Ekitike. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Aurélien Tchouameni. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Hugo Ekitike. And a timely intervention. Ekitike. On to Wirtz. Real Madrid coming away with it. Tchouameni. A super tackle and they've won possession. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away? Well, body in the way. And the decision offside here. And the first half. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
And they need to get tighter here. That's well read defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Thoughtful play. That's excellent defending following the cross. Vinicius Junior. Released it nicely. Mbappe! Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Liverpool have given it away. Just like that, they have the ball again. Dangerous ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Kylian Mbappe. Ugo Ekitike. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Good weight on that pass. Can they make something of this now? Salah. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Bellingham. Liverpool have given it away. Jude Bellingham. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, good idea. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And the keeper did well to get there first. 10 minutes to go then. Jude Bellingham. And threaded through by Mbappe. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Frimpong. On to Wirtz. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Liverpool sloppy in possession. Vinicius Junior. Played into the box. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Trying his luck. Taking one for the team.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Corner kick played in. And turned onto the woodwork. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Yamal. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Throw in here for Barcelona. De Jong. Good-looking effort! And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And the shot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Koundé. Yamal. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Plenty of support here. Barcelona ceding possession. Bellingham. Superb looking pass. In a decent position now. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rafinha. Will it be an amazing piece of goalkeeping?
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
So the corner played into the box. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Could play it in. Maybe dangerous here. Genuine chance. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, disappointing end to that. And striking it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Torres. It's a neat move. Can they jump in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Good-looking move. Lamine Yamal. And space for him to cut in. Tenacious challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, terrific save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Vinicius Junior. Can he put it in? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And defensive play to be applauded. Federico Valverde. And fed forwards. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Could be threatening. De Jong could be. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
And good anticipation. Valverde. What can he do with it now? Can they do it? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. And he read it well.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Plenty of support here. Decent chance. Thwarting him. Well, threat over for now. Oh, that's brilliant play. That's how to put in a challenge. How to play, throw in. Bellingham. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might be a chance here. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Torres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jude Bellingham. Quick break could be on. The inside route looking promising. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Decent position. And now Rodrigo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Rafinha. Will it happen for them? Oh, it might be. There it is. Victory, more or less. Well, that's all. Action from the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe that... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Lamine Yamal. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Salah. Can they take the lead? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca. Pedri. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Florian Wirtz. Very effective pass. Determined defending. And he's driving his team forward. Textbook defending inside the box. Wirtz. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, useful ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Rafinha. Hugo Ekitike. Just the challenge that was required. Frenkie de Jong. Now with Yamal. Crossing possibilities. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, good run and good ball control. Opportunity. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. And losing the ball there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them. Could be threatening.
Yamal. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Grafenberg. Mo Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. But into the keeper's gloves. Frankie de Jong. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Kerkez. Now with McAllister. Wirtz. And the lead beckons. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
De Jong. Intelligent ball. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ryan Grafenberg. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Can he finish? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Florian Wirtz. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Angled for Salah. Well, that's the end of that for now. Torres. Real chance. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. And the pass deftly cut out. Space here for Barcelona. Oh, disappointing end to that. Salah. On to Gravenberg. Liverpool try to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, good vision. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Hugo Ekitike. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Rafinha. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo. And intercepting it. Hugo Ekitike. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Aurélien Tchouameni. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Mbappe. Well, this could really help the cause. Salah. And the defensive intervention there. Real might threaten on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ekitike. Liverpool have the ball once more. Mbappe. High quality defending. Can he find the right pass? An alert piece of defending. Danger building. And did just enough defensively. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Liverpool have given it away. And Bellingham. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Decent idea. In position. Crucial piece of defending. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Oh, to take the lead. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And he read it superbly. And that is that. Half-time. So the ball rolling again. Second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Valverde. Pressing like that will help the cause. Taken by the keeper without any fuss.
Well, I've been quite impressed with their build-up play, but Real's end product and finishing just hasn't been good enough. If they're to get anything from this, they have to take their chances.
Big chance here. And that'll be offside. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real Madrid have given us away. Vinicius Junior. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And the referee allowing the game. Oh, it's on! Oh, a smart stop. Played over. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Bellingham. And support available. Happy to shoot. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And there's the delivery. And striking the crossbar. Hugo Ekitike. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Mbappe. Nice looking move, this. Oh, great defending. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Very effective pass. That was going in.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Alexis McAllister. Who can he pick out? So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Trying to deliver it accurately. Trying his luck. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Valverde. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Decent position. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Koundé. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Mbappe. Rodrigo. Takes it on. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who's going to get on the end of it? Torres. Lamine Yamal. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Rodrigo. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Torres. Now opening things up. No panic, just passing.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And the confidence to take him on. Oh, to level the match. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Valverde. Chouameni. Oh, useful ball. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. In a decent position now. It's there for him. Oh, really close with that effort. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. On to Yamal. Koundé. And options in the centre. And that brings the attack to an end.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Aurélien Chouameni. And Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Thoughtful play. Can he find the net? Oh, goodness me, off the post. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And a timely intervention. Yamal. And he has options available. Can he put them in front? And wonderful defending there.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Bellingham. Incisive ball. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Lamine Yamal. Torres. Interesting pass. Oh, big chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Promising move from Barcelona. But they dealt with the threat posed. Could catch them on the break. Determined to keep moving. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Teammates available. How did they let that attack come to an end? Mbappe. Could be threatening. Now with De Jong. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Fine run from Mbappe, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, fully stretched.
Well, what a great reaction. That was a really important save.
Rafinha. Torres. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Might it be Mbappe? Stopped a surefire goal. With Real Madrid behind in the game. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Given away by Barcelona. Good-looking move. Outrageously good defending. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And Barcelona have possession again. Well, this could really help the cause. Not away completely. Well, defensive resilience there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time on the attack in the closing phase. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. So full... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Wirtz. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Has a go! And foiled by Van Dijk.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Plenty of support here. Genuine chance. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Could be threatening. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Trying his luck. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Can they make something of this now? Well, the threat could be there. Interception to snuff out the danger. Florian Wirtz. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Oh, surely! Well, let's see if Liverpool can help themselves with something pre-rehearsed. And over comes the corner. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Ferran Torres. Can they carve out another one? Ball back with Liverpool now.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. McAllister. Ekitike. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. In towards Salah. Half-hearted clearance. Not troubling the keeper. Torres. Now, options are plenty. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Florian Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. Ekitike. And Liverpool come away with it. To trim the deficit. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. And defensive play to be applauded. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, he's been the standout. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Alexis McAllister. Effective challenge. Can he finish? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Frimpong. A danger here as he runs at them. But the danger averted for now. Salah. Now with Wirtz. Ugo Ekitike. Mo Salah. On to Wirtz. Giving it a go. Magnificent defending.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Given away by Barcelona. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Very quick thinking there. Salah. Well, he saw the situation developing. Rafinha. Oh, that's splendid play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. And it's opening up. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Barcelona have given us away. De Jong. Will it happen for them? Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Time and circumstances against a goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Brilliant piece of skill. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Liverpool have given it away. Ferran Torres. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. 5 minutes left. Fancies it. Oh, an incredible block. Yamal. Oh, he looks threatening. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Not long now until... A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Takes aim, and the keeper able to hold on to it. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Nice weight on the pass. Reading it well. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Wirtz. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Nicely timed tackle. Wirtz. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Excellent defending. Hugo Ekitike. Well, he's certainly not alone. Perfect tackle. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Valverde. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And with that, the attack breaks down. Kylian Mbappe. Can he finish? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Real, but they're playing well now and should get...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. A good and fair challenge. Very effective pass. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Wirtz. Can he deliver? And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, sloppy passing. Intelligent ball. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Liverpool have given it away. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Valverde. Intelligent defending. And they know they need to stop him. That's a useful cross. And foiled only by the crossbar. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Valverde. Bellingham. Real using width to good effect. Fisted away. Over it comes. Just over the top in the end. Well read to win possession back. Takes the shot. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Aurélien Tchouaméni. There's the shot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Real Madrid have given it away. Vinicius Junior takes it on. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. 15 minutes left for play. Very effective pass. Nicely timed tackle. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, this could really help the cause. Intercepted effortlessly. Ambitious effort. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over it comes. Not completely out of trouble here. Quick thinking on the line. Blocked it brilliantly. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Ekitike takes on the shot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Tchouaméni. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Of course. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Barcelona facing Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is this the moment? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Oh, left his man behind here. Trying to connect. Mbappe. Just narrowly off target. Space here for Barcelona. It's a neat move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe, giving it a go. And good safe hands on display. Ferran Torres. And he read it superbly. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, couldn't keep it in. Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. And taking it away. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe! The save was a good one. Rafinha. A very good tackle. Tchouaméni. And Barcelona showing good width here. He got in the way of that cross. Take it away. Maybe dangerous here. Clever defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And over it comes. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. In a decent position now. Decent chance. So near, but wide. And Real come away with it. Bellingham. Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Torres. Pedri. Read it well and made the save. He's driven in the corner. That is that for the first half. And off and running again after a dizzying first half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Vinicius Junior. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, that's a really good run. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Now the counter-attack looks on. But nothing comes of it. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lamine Yamal. Really vital interception here. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Chouameni. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he put it away? And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product. Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
Flag raised for offside. Good tackle. Can they set up a chance? Might it be Mbappe? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Oh, he'll take it on. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Lamine Yamal. Torres. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Torres. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Corner kick played in. "15 minutes left for play. And the flag does go up, offside. Determined defending. Aimed towards Mbappe. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Oh, read it really well. Could be threatening. Electing to cross into the centre. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Federico Valverde. Might be able to set up the chance. Great defending.
What a block that was.
Frankie de Jong. A very effective challenge put in. And teammates around him. And he's hit it with authority! Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Rafinha. Spurs. Well, it's an absolute privilege to be with you tonight from one of the great world football cities. I'm referring, of course, to London. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Simons. Now with Kolomwani. Dominic Solanke. And a clever piece of defending. Able to skip past his man. Oh, fine attempt, but denied by the bar.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
Given away by City. Very effective pass. Oh, great block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Phil Foden. And support available. Rodri takes it on. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Rondal Kolomwani. Promising move from Tottenham. Takes aim. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Played over. Well, got it away. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Good-looking move. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Jed Spence. Simons. Conor Gallagher. And on to Kolomwani. Cherki. And an astute piece of defending. Kolomwani. Conor Gallagher. Now what can they do from here? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. O'Reilly. Haaland. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So back underway. Spurs still trailing, but the belief is back. That is a magnificent run. Could be troublesome. Must be. Just can't get it past him. So out for a throw-in. The cross is on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking chance. Could be threatening. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Nunes. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively, but no damage done. That's the main thing. And Spurs showing good width. The delivery. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
And he's fired over the corner. And swept out of there. Must take the lead here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the... So back underway here into the second half. Silva. Maybe dangerous here. Erling Haaland! And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, looked rushed there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Might be a chance to break. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Simons. Dominic Solanke. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential
Oh,
player.
look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. And still looking for space. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Dominic Solanke. Intelligent ball. This could be the equaliser. Oh, my word, can they do it? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the goalkeeper's punch. And after that run while in possession, a corner kick has been given. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Bernardo Silva. Ryan Cherki. Now with Silva. Oh, surely! Did so well to clear it away. Pedro Porro. Decent position. Well read to ease the pressure. Erling Haaland. Might be able to set up the chance. And nothing comes of this attack. And behind for a corner. Delivering it. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Deflection, throw in here. And a poor ball.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Bernardo Silva. Solanke. That's a good-looking ball. Needs composure. What late excitement. And the match is level. So back underway. And I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Top-class defending. Jed Spence. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Five minutes left. Antoine Semenyo. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Might do damage on the break. The inside route looks promising. And this affords them a wonderful chance. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. On to Semenyo. Given away by City. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Oh, reacted so quickly! Perhaps a chance now for Tottenham from the corner late on. Where in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to the...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Could be threatening. And taking it without any trouble at all. And this is how Liverpool start the game.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more...
Happy to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Dominic Solanke. And on to Kolomwani. Ball is loose. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Ekitike. Good-looking move. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Played over. Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. Gallagher. Jed Spence. Xavi Simons. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Ekitike. It's a weighted pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Good example of pressing without the ball. Simons. Onto Solanke. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Ekitike. Now, who can he play it to? Takes aim! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they have to pay attention. And denied by the post. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Florian Wirtz. Now with McAllister. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rondal Kolomwani. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Florian Wirtz. Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be. And the post denied him. Just straying offside. Xavi Simons. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Committed challenge. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Kolomwani. Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
McAllister. Excellent vision. Flag raised for offside. Kolomwani. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And a useful cross. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Ryan Gravenberch. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
In with a chance. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Jed Spence. Simons. And it's opening up. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Gravenberch. Now with McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Very quick thinking there. Alexis McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Must be! Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Solanke. Trying to tee it up. Well, only just wide of the post. Florian Wirtz. Ugo Ekitike. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Good distribution. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Ekitike. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Spurs still on the attack, with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be troublesome. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Dominic Solanke. Now with Kolomwani. Solanke. McAllister. Effective challenge. Can he deliver? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And threading it through. Oh, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Could be dangerous. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
The Etihad Stadium awaits a meeting of real... The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual play.
Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Who can he pick out? O'Reilly. Semenyo. Showing a great defensive instinct. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Shot is on. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. On to Semenyo. Now Holland. And in with a real chance. Ryan Gravenberch. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Ugo Ekitike. Lovely weight. Oh, superb reflexes. And he's fired over the corner. That's a useful cross. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, that's great defending. But into the keeper's gloves. O'Reilly. Antoine Semenyo. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. And Salah! There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. And snuffing out the danger. Alexis McAllister. Well read to ease the pressure. It's looking promising. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, disappointing end to the move. Trying to tee it up. To square the game. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. This could level it. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Well, possession keeps on. Will it be? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Let's see about the delivery. Still pressure. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And that is... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Nunes. It needs an accurate cross. Now in a more than decent position. And a chance for the lead. How good was that?
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Could be threatening. Florian Wirtz. Really getting stuck in. And he has options available. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Ugo Ekitike. On to McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Oh, chance perhaps. Monster piece of defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, a textbook interception. Ekitike. Well, good run and good ball control. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, superb reflexes! Who can he pick out? Suddenly they have possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, spot on with that challenge. City move it forward with purpose. And swiftly ending that attack. Alexis McAllister. Delightful pass. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
O'Reilly. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, great block. Superbly read and executed. And just 5 minutes remaining. Teammates available. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Not a convincing clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
And so the referee brings... Oporo in the fullback positions. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Nunes. Cherki. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Foden. City pushing forward with options available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. Phil Foden. Spence. Simons. Now with Solanke. Oh, good idea. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Foden. Well, the one thing we have to say about Rondal Koromwani is he can beat his opponent in so many different ways. No wonder we're highlighting him.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Haaland. Haaland! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Solanke. Moving the ball really well here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Phil Foden. Semenyo. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Oh, chance! And putting his body on the line. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Rodri. And easily intercepted. Silva. Oh, might be. Oh, superb reflexes. Who can he pick out? Danger still on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Xavi Simons. This looks more than decent. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, he saved it well. Oh, good idea. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Oh, danger here. Oh, big opportunity. That was going in.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Cherki. Mateus Nunes. Genuine chance. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Half-time then, here. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Good-looking move. Well read to ease the pressure. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Happy to shoot. And rattling the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, City have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, super stuff from Rondal Colomwani in the first half. A lot to like about his performance.
Can he finish it, Derek?
And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. Simons, and in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Xavi Simons. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And covering tremendous ground here. Excellent defending. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Now in a more than decent position. Now can they hit them on the counter? And passing it through. Shot blocked, but still alive. And played in. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Now with Semenyo. Playing his way in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ryan Cherki. Mateus Nunes. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Silva. Mateus Nunes. Semenyo, real chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. And let's give credit to the defending. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Silva. Well, they have the ball once more. Simons. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Nunes. Cross fired over. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating confrontation involving two high... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, a very easy offside decision to make. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. And this is how Liverpool will line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Can he? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
A good vision there. And it's Salah with the cross. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Gray. Xavi Simons. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Excellent vision. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Did really well to get through. Really good build-up, but no end product. Wirtz. Now with Solanke. Oh, this looks useful. Given away by Tottenham. A really good pass. Simons. And on to Kolomwani. Oh, genuine chance. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Florian Wirtz. This is Salah. Well, he's given us away. Promising move from Tottenham. And that is offside. Florian Wirtz. Well read to ease the pressure. Solanke. Ryan Gravenberch. An effective challenge. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Ekitike. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. And over comes the corner. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. That was going in.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
And they might forge ahead. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. McAllister. Well, the threat could be there. And caught by the keeper. Archie Gray. Now with Solanke. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. McAllister. Super pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Jed Spence. Oh, danger here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Salah. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, the threat is there. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Solanke. Ekitike. Oh, that's an interesting pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Gray. Now with Solanke. Good idea. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Super clearance. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Jeremy Frimpong. Liverpool have given it away. Well, this could really help the cause. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Alexis McAllister. And fed forwards. Oh, great save! Playing it in. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Xavi Simons. Not the pass he had in mind. Dominic Solanke. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Xavi Simons. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, nice ball. Gallagher. Koromwani. On to Gray. And on the front foot. This is great theatre. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Now with Kerkez. McAllister. Well, a textbook interception. Gallagher. On to Gravenberg. Could be dangerous. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. The Etihad Stadium awaits a meeting of real significance. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Takes the shot. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's the end of that for now. In towards Salah. He read it well, but still work to do. And the right place to cut out the pass. Trying his luck. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Now with Semenyo. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Cherki. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, not much came of that.
That was really good defending.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Mo Salah. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. McAllister. Can he find the right pass? Takes it on. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. High pressing and good high pressing. Phil Foden. Rodri. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? They could level it. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Real chance. And did just enough defensively.
That really is a good block.
City could be onto something. This is an excellent run. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Showing a good reading of the game. Might do damage on the break. Thoughtful play. And Salah! And the keeper flings himself at the ball. O'Reilly. Now with Semenyo. Well, he's won the ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Excellent vision. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? And a chance to whip it in here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Possibilities for them to counter. Manchester City have lost the ball. Surely! And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
O'Reilly. Phil Foden now. Well, the ball back with City here. Plenty of support here. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well-timed tackle. And making headway. He'll try his luck here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Florian Wirtz. Interesting pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Can they set up a chance? Can he put it away? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Ryan Gravenberch. Smart defending. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Not the pass he had in mind. Florian Wirtz. Now what can they do from here? This is Salah. And Salah! What a save! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And there to intervene. And we will have just one additional minute. on EA TV. Well, a big night ahead for players and fans alike here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from...
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Spence. Oh, chance perhaps. Taking one for the team.
That really is a good block.
Teammates available. Can he score? Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Gallagher. And a strong tackle. Decent position. How did they let that attack come to an end? Bernardo Silva. Oh, moving it nicely. Chances on. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Pedro Porro. Now with Solanke. Real chance. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So back underway. Spurs still trailing, but the belief is back. Rodri. Semenyo. Not troubling the keeper. Gallagher. Conor Gallagher. Plenty of support here. Trying his luck. Well, an opportunity from the corner kick for Spurs to get right back into the game. Haaland. Showing good situational awareness. Foden. On to Haaland. It's a promising City move. Opportunity here. Oh, what a stop! And he's fired over the corner. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Ready to break, perhaps? Could be dangerous. Oh, might be. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Hold on! And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Jed Spence. Xavi Simons. Could be threatening. Well, the keeper grabs it. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Rondal Colomwani. Can he convert? And did just enough defensively. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cherki. Now, who can he play it to? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Solanke. Spot on with that tackle. Cherki. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Is it going to be? And there it is! 3 goals in front now, an immense performance. Solanke. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, a good tackle. Gallagher. Onto Solanke. And whipped into the box. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Suddenly they have possession. An incredible block. Foden. Might lead to a chance. And look at this! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And winning it back. Silva. Very effective pass. Opportunity here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Jed Spence. Good work from City to win back the ball. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Crossed into the penalty area. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And support available. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Threads it nicely. And beyond the last defender, offside. Conor Gallagher. This looks interesting. Haaland. And hit with ferocity. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Corner kick played in. Spence. Can he put it away? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Erling Haaland. It's a fierce effort. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And he's fired over the corner. Just can't get it past him. Well, pressure building, another corner. Should be a fascinating conference. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Waited well, in behind, and a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front, to their delight. Pedro Porro. Conor Gallagher. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Florian Wirtz. And you don't want to be conceding there. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Archie Gray. Determined defending. Dominic Solanke. Solanke. Decides to shoot. This could level it. Crucial piece of defending. And a Spurs corner as they chase this game. That's a lovely ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Wirtz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in, but timely defending when it mattered. Xavi Simons. Oh, good idea. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Alexis McAllister. Well, the defending not the best here, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Kolo Muani. Onto Solanke. Drifting in off the flank. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he finish? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Gallagher. Xavi Simons. Well, a textbook interception. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Kolo Muani. No more time left. First half is over here at So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Florian Wirtz. Intelligent defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Ekitike. Really vital interception here. Dominic Solanke. Nice weight on the pass. Through on goal. And not quite the result he had in mind.
I know it's close, but it's a disappointing finish.
Ekitike. On to Gravenberg. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, what a stop! Playing it in. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that.
And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. He's in behind. Koromwani. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. McAllister. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Wirtz. Ugo Ekitike. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. A fine reading of the situation. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that was well read.
McAllister. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Simons. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Decides to shoot. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Decent chance. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Jeremy Frimpong. And just 5 minutes remaining. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next? A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, they had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Xavi Simons. On to McAllister. Wirtz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, who can he play it to? It has emerged as one of the fixtures on the English football. Hello, a warm welcome. Conditions are good here at the Etihad Stadium for this one. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City taking on... Takes aim! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. O'Reilly. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, fancy footwork. Will it be? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. He's on the run. And covering tremendous ground here. Can he get them level? Oh, got everything behind it! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Ryan Cherki. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He has teammates around him. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, fully stretched! Let's see about the delivery. Superbly read and executed. Haaland, and foiled by Van Dijk.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Ugo Ekitike. Perfect challenge. Haaland, and foiled by Van Dijk. Ekitike. Liverpool have given it away. Mateus Nunes. On to Silva. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, genuine chance. McAllister. Haaland. Very quick thinking there. Ugo Ekitike. Could be dangerous. Haaland. Oh, moving it nicely. Perfect tackle. Careless to concede the free kick. Oh, a good effort, but what a save. Full credit there. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. Appear to be in two minds. And it's all rather fizzled out. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Cherki. Oh, that's splendid play. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the counter-attack looks on. They need to shore up the defence. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Half-time, that will do it for the first half. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Well, that's eye-catching wide play, but the danger averted for now. Cherki. On to Haaland. And playing it through. And there it is, a chance. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
And a timely intervention. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Fancies it. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Gravenberg. Ekitike. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Semenyo. Well, a lot to like about Bernardo Silva and his performance so far. What have you made of it?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Cherki. Haaland. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. Rodri. Oh, that's a clever ball. And it's opening up. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Ryan Gravenberg. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Alexis McAllister. Now with Wirtz. Decides to shoot, but into the keeper's gloves. Mateus Nunes. Cherki. Erling Haaland. And a tidy tackle. Incisive pass. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Nunes. Silva. And Liverpool have the ball again. Trying to plot a route. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Silva. This is looking threatening. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Nunes. Good pressure to win it back. Ugo Ekitike. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes.